Live. Are we live yet? Apparently we're live. Hello. Hi, YouTube. Don't mind me. I'm just getting the game going. Shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. Okay, we're in. Now, we were playing Watch Me Call for like 3 hours. That should give me plenty of time to... No, wrong thing. There we go. That should have given me plenty of time for my stuff to finish building over here. Now, where is this? Here we go. I'm making a new Excalibur. The one I have is status oriented. I want to make one that's critical oriented. Yeah, I was thinking of making a Final Fantasy reference by having Excalibur, Excalibur 2, and Excalibur. But, give me a second, I'll change this to public. I haven't really been, I don't know, thinking too hard on it. Like, it's a lot of effort just to make a joke. So I might just make this the Caliburn, a reference to the old Excalibur name.
Markings. No excuses, Bedley. Last time there was a dead squirrel floating in it. I am very good, very good. A most astute choice, sir.
There we go.
They shall work wonderfully together.
So this is going to be the base. This is hopefully going to be the basis of my new weapon.
Headleg, fetch these customers. Come back soon.
There you are. This, like with anything else, is going to have a lot of investments. Oh, we have to gild it. Fair. Now, I can either go the influence route, or I can go down the duplicate route. But I need to finish off the weapon, or max out the weapon to get the duplicate route going.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
I feel sorry for Orders sometimes. Sometimes, not always. I'll just drop in one Voltic Strike. You for the raw damage. Galvanized steel. What about... Not reflex. Reflex is no good to me. What about you? That might combo well together, actually. But until it does, this will have to do. 158.2% chance to crit. Okay. And we have extra critical damage upwards of 120%. That's an okay start. Okay, we'll work on the rest of him later. Oh yeah, he's like heavy into slash damage. Anyway. Oh, do I want to do that? I kind of do, because I still have the other weapon I have to finish off. We got a lot to work on. I think the biggest problem is it's going to be hard to build up the Zaw. While also trying to build up the other weapon, because it's a hybrid bayonet weapon. Let's see, Uriel. I'm gonna PQRSTUE. There you are.
Ready for action.
There we go. That'd be a fine start to my great campaign of whatever the fuck I'm doing. Hmm. 100% sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this build, but we'll figure it out as we go. Right, this should be a fine start. Now, as I said earlier, the issue I'm having is I don't know how to build him. Like, he seems straightforward, but I imagine there's a gimmick to him beyond just, you know, follow the puppet's leads. When we get in there, we're going to have to do one set of kills with my new gun, the old piece. I already gilded it, so I don't have to worry about that, but I still have to max it out. host migration off the bat. Oh, come on, load. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for this to recharge. Come on. Oh, seriously, where is everyone? If I could inverse the grenade launcher and the laser beam, I would. Because I would very like to be using the primary as is. Yeah, the old PC 13. That's good. Once I hit 21, I can swap back to Uriel. Come on.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, I'm moving. I don't know why, but it feels like this gun is doing fuck all with its grenade launcher mode sometimes. Other times it feels like it does a lot. Okay. Wonder if maybe I should make a secondary build that focuses on fire damage. Because I don't want to lock myself into Madurai, if I'm being perfectly honest. And I'm not using Madurai right now. Feels like I should with this gun. Come on. Okay. I don't think there's much for us to worry about here. Okay, we're true. Now that we have the primed version of what's her face as well,
Data conduit jump. The experiment's
Gaia.
design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Because of that, I can't help but wonder if maybe...
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on.
I don't remember
without you.
leaving. Well, the old piece is done. We don't have to worry about that anymore. I thought I went through the portal. Oh well. Guess I wasn't fully paying attention.
All set. Service your weapons.
And as I was saying earlier, because of Gaia, I'm probably going to have to dismantle my... take all the gems out of my old one and plug it into the new one. Because, you know, now that I'll be in a position where I can get her, I don't have to worry about it as much. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll just do a proper run. Probably 2 waves. Should be, if I'm lucky, enough to get Uriel up. If not, I should at least be able to
This is a
finish
stress
off the
test.
Zaw.
Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be...
La da da. Da 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 da. I wonder if anyone figured out a new build for Gaia. Because the one I have is fantastic, but requires a lot of units to be around you. Because of that, she's a bit finicky in small groups. Actually, she's a bit finicky in large groups on the rare occasion. I'm just gonna have to relearn her, I guess, because I don't fully understand her anymore. Da da da. Da da da. Da da.
Enter the conduit now.
Uriel's almost fully leveled, actually. I probably didn't even... sorry, the Zaw's almost fully leveled. Uriel's not fully leveled, so it's probably a good thing I came in. Something tells me duration's going to be the way to go with this guy. Maybe power. I'm not too sure about efficiency. It depends on how often you have to burn out the abilities, I guess. What about ball to my team or something? Interesting. So we can't pull off our ultra until we put out the gauge down below. Oh, La, da, 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 da. Why did I zone out there? I'm not that tired. Playing that late. And maybe I'm just so used to this that I'm just kind of brain deadness. Probably be in a coma and I'd still be able to pull this shit off.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yes, yes, yes. Closing this, closing that. What level am I? Yeah, I'll go in.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
You know what's weird? Like, imagine Samaras, someone offer you the immortality that Samaras has. That they could digitize your being. And you'll be immortal forever, but it's only in the confines of the computer or the simulation. And you have no memory of it if he deems it. And you're subject to endless experimentation where you're being reset over and over and over and over and over. It's like, it's a really weird one. It'd be like, how long's forever? And then what we guess need space or he's done with you. Or well, heck, your data get corrupted. It's like, yeah, you've been in here for billions of years, but you only have memories of like the moment you were converted into data. No memories of the experimentations or anything. Kind of nuts. I'm still somewhat dissatisfied with the more recent story. Like, it was definitely emotional, but because of the jumpy nature of things, certain characters, events felt rushed. And certain characters just kind of felt like they came out of nowhere. Like the Grenier at the end who couldn't turn on us. Like, who the fuck was he? And does he have any relevance other than being that guy? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know how to feel about it.
The sanctuary will go on without you.
Oh, I exited the game outright. Wow, that was completely accidental. Warframe is running. No, it's not. Update and process? There's an update? One of you is lying to me. One of them was lying to me. Heck, I'm pretty sure the Grenier that came seemingly out of nowhere is on the front cover. The cover art. You see them right there on the left? Okay. Regardless, we're going to have to go back down to Cetus and gild this Zaw. I might just give it a little pun name called Crit Caliber. Because we did lean really heavily into the crits. Or Excalibur 2. I think I'll just call it Excalibur 2.
No excuses, Pedley! Last time there was a dead... Today's special is a thing of such beauty that I had to slap Pedley for looking at it indecently. Your blade, Tenno. Name her and bring her to life.
There, Excalibur 2. That's going to be my reference for Final Fantasy.
Quite the poet, Tenno. Beautiful. Sola!
Excalibur 1, and now we've Excalibur 2.
Maybe you see yourself here?
Yep. Okay, everything's in place. I think I'll just keep Contagion on. I need to get my hands on more duplicates regardless. Speaking of. So I need 11 more, I believe. Yeah, 11 more melee
Operator,
duplicates to
I've
finish
run
it off.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
If I do that, I'd basically be throwing away the electricity part of it. Yeah, I'd definitely be throwing away the... It's not like I'm limited. Maybe I can do something else. Try and push what I can consider the limits. If I do that, that's a lot of slash. Problem is the lack of getting anything from those slash. Since this is purely crit, we need like a status counterpart or a way to load status into it. But if we can't do that, we might just have to lean entirely into crit. I could plug in Weeping Wounds. At least that'll give me an opportunity to plug in slash. And I could see if I can plug in Gladiator Might. I think in Gladiator Might, just plug that in here. I suppose I'll work on this for the test run. We'll just make this the pure critical version. I'm not sure if it's worth running Weeping Wounds though, all things considered. I mean, there's not much we're going to get out of it. How about this? What if we went ahead and... Where's my galvanized mods? Here we go. It's a hard one to judge. For now, I'll keep this plugged in. And we'll start working on the Excalibur too. Okay, and there's my new skin as well. Always nice to have. As for Uriel, we still don't know how to build him up. Or at least I'm not too sure what to do with Uriel. Let's see. A lot of people are talking about Uriel. The question is, what type of builds are they trying to tweak into him? I'll bring up a bunch of videos for myself, and I'll have a look at their builds and see what the common denominator is between them. Grown power, Ogre's reach, stretch, prime. Yeah, that's mostly what I expected out of it. It looks like a generic cookie cutter build. Just plug in blind rage. Honestly, that's the only real difference. There's an intensifying there I have to figure out. There's blind rage. Commissado is being used, interestingly enough. How to build Uriel. See a steel pass build, but I don't really care about that. Another one someone plugged in. Yeah, everyone's plugging in Camisado. Equilibrium's being plugged in. Don't know why everyone's plugging in an unranked adaption. Maybe it's just to fill the empty space. Everyone is running Umbral Intensify for some god-awful reason. It might make sense if you think of all Umbral Intensify for what it is. Yep, no matter what way I look at it, everyone is playing the very same core mods. There's an Archon Vitality. I'll drop out you for Camisado, because apparently that works for some reason. I could stack my strength, but I've seen that some people are running Hot Shot. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using the ability to inflict heat. Stacks up to times 50. Ooh. I won't do that. I'll keep Malt augmented for shit now. I keep Prime sure-footed. Basically, I plug you over here for your survivability stretch. People are plugging in an Ogre's Reach. And then in here, there'd be Blind Rage and Equilibrium, funny enough. That seems to be how people are generally building him. Personally, though, if I'm going to be running him like that, I might as well just pop on a gem or two, right? And again, I could keep Equilibrium there until I'm in a position where I can gem him. Then I could swap out Equilibrium for something more useful. let's see. People are just plugging in blind rage just straight up. But I think I understand why people aren't just going all in on blind rage. Okay. This should do for now. We'll put something here, here, and try and get equilibrium in there. That should be him relatively ready for whenever we do something interesting with him. As for you, we're going to have to invest heavily to kind of max you out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
As ready as you will ever be.
Right, back into the grind. It's an okay start. La da da, la da da da. Oh wow! Yurio's doing fine already. I think we have a vault. Someone is affecting our attack speed.
Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you,
Okay, someone fucked off. Hopefully whoever we latch onto won't be as big of a mistake. Wonder if I should go with the magnetic mod instead. But we're doing fine. It doesn't look like that fire rune spreads beyond its initial cast, but it does look like the fire does follow us. By our feet, I mean. Well, maybe not right now because the cooldown, but still. Maybe I'll retweak my idea. I was thinking about making Excalibur 2 my Christmas exclusive one. Part of me can't help but wonder if I should hybridize it.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Looks like we still have to go through one more room. We're only 15, we need to turn to 21. Here we go. Yeah, I think Equilibrium is going to help out a lot. If we had the extra purples, I'd probably plug in a couple. Replace Equilibrium with something else. Maybe something that'll deal with the efficiency issues that I've created for myself. Okay. Come on. You can do it. Perfect. Keep swinging. Take him down in no time. I'll have to revisit the idea of what we're doing with this sword.
Enter the conduit now.
Yeah, no, we got 22. We're good. We can leave now.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is
21
closing
is more than enough to get the last few levels we need.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yay! Yay! Now let's see what the damage is. I could plug the V into here instead. Hey Valdrex, how's Uriel? Surprisingly good. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like, he puts down a fair bit of damage. He's a good bit of healing. He has a lot of interesting gimmicks. He has an ultimate bar. His 4 has a bar that has to fill up in order to cast. But you fill it up fairly easily. Thing is, he puts down a surprising amount of damage. But I don't fully understand him yet, so I know I'm not getting the best out of him. Give me a second, I'm going to plug you into here. Okay. I have to refigure this one out, because I'm not sure. That 10% status is starting to annoy me. There's things we could do with this build if that status chance was just a bit higher. That aside, I'm trying to decide if I want to plug blind range here or here, or should I keep blind range empty?
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Because depending on how I go, I'm either going to commit fully to... Shut up, Ordis! I'm either going to commit fully to the power strength at the cost of efficiency, or if the efficiency proves to be too much of a hassle, I'd have to consider putting on Umbral Intensify instead. Both of them have the same number, 16. Yeah. So if I can work my build around Blind Rage not being plugged, I should be fine. That is technically 1 extra point. That's technically an 8. Have I any focus weapon yet? I do. I went and got the Madurai one, but I'm not using Madurai right now. Because I was using, what you call him? I was using Oberon for a bit. Give me a second, I'll re-equip him. Because I'm not using Oberon, I don't really need to worry about that. Okay, let's see. Focus conversion. I'm going to unlock some of these. Okay, I'll take you. Increase the range of arrows radius, I'll take you. I can put in one more. I'll plug you as well. I'll get another... Oh no, it's going to cost me a pretty penny, isn't it? We'll at least unlock the base forms, and then we'll worry about maxing them out later. But I'm happy now I have all the waybound skills, so I don't have to worry about them at all. Okay. Now we just have to figure out what we're going to do with Uriel here. Honestly, something has to be plugged in here. There's no doubt about that. And adaption is staying. But if I wanted to swap off adaption, the best one is probably the... Oh God. Anything I swap off to fill that would probably be a D. You got your first max, trying to get your next one. What you mean by that? If you don't mind me asking. Okay. I'll put adaption here. I'll circle that one. Then... what do I plug in here? If I'm going with equilibrium in there, I have 6 points to work with because that's missing 1 point. Let's see. 4, 3, 4, 6, 7 plus 6. That wouldn't be enough. I could put another circle there and then put the dashes in here and that would fill it out. Or I can commit to the base and put V here. Probably better to put the V here. Probably shouldn't overinvest here though. Oh, you got your first one, try to get your next one. Well, congratulations. Regardless, you managed to get it, and it's always nice to have, you know? Okay. I think we're in a position where we can now go into the next mission. By features, sortie, onslaught. Yeah. Plus, if we can figure out how to use the... Holy shit. I've been sick for like a week and a bit now. It's starting to piss me off. Yep, everyone's going through. Yep, that'll do for a starter. Am I playing with another fucking wisp again? It's hard to tell what I'm doing because of wisp. Which is a hilarious thing to say, really, when you think about it. And what I mean by that is kind of like bugs. Once it starts cranking up my weapon's performance, it's hard to tell what my weapons is actually doing, which makes it hard to actually build it. So I can't feel it out. So far so good. Shouldn't be too long before brimstone kicks in. There we go. I need a nice little crowd here. I think a Tailforge yellow for cast speed might be good. Because that 4 has a very long ast, and more importantly, it locks you in place. Oh, I see there's a little energy bar in the bottom right. That must be for the weapon. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay, we have to go 3 waves, get to 21 with Uriel. That'll max us out. The downside of my Excalibur 2 build being that it's pure crit I don't really have any answer to oh, what's it called? Bulk and shields. There goes the game surprisingly well. I'm just grinding up Uriel and my Zaw, trying to understand Uriel a little bit. Then I'm going to go full tilt into the new grind. Oh, the range. Oh, everything's over yonder. Oh shit, though. Okay. But again, the thing I'm worried about is overguard on enemies when using this sword as just, you know, itself. I suppose when we get down to it, I could probably just run something else to make sure I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, Uriel is surprisingly good. I'm hearing rumors of him doing stuff like 5 million damage, or was it 5 billion damage? 5 stupid amounts of damage. And I'm just thinking here, what, oh, okay. I don't know how they're doing it because there's a lot of tick damage, but they're doing it, apparently. Where are you? Oh, that reminds me, I still have to do my crack crystal farming.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Almost through. Okay.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
His new weapon is fantastic. To be fair, I've been neglecting it, mostly because I want to finish off my new Zaw, and that's mostly because I got the skin from Soulframe. Oh, am I on my own, son? Nope, someone joined us.
For you, failure has real life consequences.
So I'm just having a little bit of fun with this because I got the skin. Huh. You can tell I'm on console because I keep slide slashing. Or not on console, I'm on controller. There we go. Oh, down this way. Give me a little bit of your life, thank you very much. Let me just, ooh, yes. Hehe. You could say the enemies never saw it coming. You're absolutely right. I swear, I love the Zaws. I love all the kit weapons. But, you know? The main reason I want to kind of go all in on this one is because I got a ribbon about a month ago that gives me like a stupid amount of crit and gives reduces my puncture and gives me a fuck ton of slash. And I'm like, oh, that'd be worth trying out, you know? But the weird thing is, I feel like it better supports hybrid. So I can't help but think I need to build a third Excalibur. And this one being an actual hybrid weapon. Because I have a status build for the first Excalibur. Excalibur 2 is pure crit.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Oh, I'm 21. I don't have to worry about it. Well, if I can just get that perfect balance. I'm trying to get that perfect balance.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
There we go. Yay! Next level. Okay. I've decided to commit, like fully commit the blind rage. It'll cost way too much overall, I think, if I don't. So I will. You know what? Screw it. I'm a wallet warrior. I might as well live up to the title. Okay. And that means I just need... Actually, I think I'm done. Yep. 1 point spare for you. Everything else is maxed out. Camisado and Malt augmented. Okay, I think I'm actually done. It cost me 4 format, but yeah, no, I think he's done. We'll have to finish it. We'll have to level him up one more time. That's fine. The big thing is you. I want to do something with Excalibur. Let's check the original build. Pretty standard. Actually, it's very standard. Condition overload is probably where all the power came from. How about, since I can't use condition overload in the pure crit build, plug in magnetic rush,
The
voltage
sentients are
strike.
not laughing at my joke.
Then again, I won't be able to
Did
work
they
elementalist.
Adapt to my humor?
And again, if I'm running duplicate, I could probably run you, drop you for weeping wounds, and you for blood rush. That might give me Excalibur 2. Okay. If Benequist hits like an absolute truck, been hitting casual 1.2 mil to 1.3 mil crits with it, fuck. That's pretty nutty, actually. Now, that's actually pretty fucking nutty when you think about it. Damn. Give me a second, I'm plugging in opportunities reach to get more people with a swing. We need to get more duplicates. 11 more duplicates. I can plug in the whatchamacallit, that gives me 30, a bit more. Weeping Wounds in there. Hopefully with Weeping Wounds and the other galvanized, that will give me the status I need to benefit from that chunky 800 slash. And I did say I wanted to plug in magnetic. Here it is. I won't plug it in yet. There you are. There. Okay. A V for Blood Rush. A V for Steel. That'll give me 7, 1, that'll be 11 points to work with. Might plug in an extra circle there just to have it. Maybe not, depends on how much it'll take to fill up them. Probably actually you'll take all 3 of those. We'll see, we'll see. So once they're done, I'll be able to finally equip, what's it called? The Vinquibus. And I can just play around with that. I still haven't found the stance for the Quincube, that thing. I still haven't found the melee stance for that, which is starting to get a bit confusing. But I'm assuming it's probably in one of the 2 new grind zones. Has to be in one of the 2 new grind zones, right?
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible.
A heat viral build on it plus galvanized hell and aptitude for the bonuses. That's good. Actually, that's very good. I was using the cannonade, which takes away, you know, takes away the ability to modify attack speed. But I haven't figured out if that also affects the melee part. If it doesn't affect the melee part, then I think that's a good choice. But if it does affect the melee part, then I think I fucked up. That's something I'm going to have to figure out very soon. Where are you, hon? You know, now that they actually have the weapon switch gimmick working, you think they'll finally give us a unique stance for the Dark Twin Blades and allow us to transform it into its heavy mode in the middle of combat? I don't think they have the menu set up to be able to do a double modding like that, but I'd like it. It doesn't. The melee portion isn't affected by range and vice versa. That is very good. Good. I'm going to assume you're right. And I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing best. Get into Sentia. Well, then, yeah, I'm definitely going to get it then. Hello. This way. There we go. It does feel good using him for some reason. I don't know what it is about him. Just feels good. Oh. Accidentally teleported. Doesn't matter, we need to do it anyway. We need to get to 21 if we want to finish with Oriel in one sweep. I'm not too worried about gemming up Oriel right now. Like, it'd be nice to gem up Oriel, but I think we're fine. Oh, that was a fair bit of damage that I just saw pop up there. Oh, I think I figured. I think I might have made a mistake in my build. something like that further down the line. I'm assuming you're talking about the Dark Blade mod. You'd still have to work the menus in order to be able to modify, you know, 2 separate weapons as one weapon. So I feel like how you mod your twin blades might be different than how you mod your... Then again, maybe you don't really need to do that. Just have one set of mods and just make the stance for it. That would be fine, right? I mean, we're at the point in time where pretty much every melee build is homogenized, with only some minor differences based on philosophy and play preference. Like, one person is going to build a crit weapon probably the same way they're going to build all their crit weapons when it comes to melee. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we're in a point where we can actually just have the Dark Blade, just have a mod that lets it change its stance without having to, you know, build for both versions of the weapon. Just saw those fucking markers on the map disappear one after the other. Shit. My level 15. Right, we can go through. I think after this, regardless of the results, we're going to go and start doing the actual grinding. If I level up my weapons in the meantime, then yay. If not, well, yeah, I'll get stronger gradually. Whee! Oh, I got stuck. Roll forward and yep, mine. Come on. Yeah, delicious. Ah, delightful. Genuinely delightful. La da 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 da. Da 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 da. Lou? I was wondering where all the enemies were. Another rework I wouldn't be surprised they would do is to make it so that you can use spear guns and gun blasts like the Quillibus, where they have a melee slot and a range slot. That would be interesting. It feels like they'd have to make they'd either have to rebuild those weapons or make a new stance that makes it possible to do that.
A new data conduit is open.
Oh, we didn't hit 21.
Zone.
Why didn't we hit 21? We hit 19.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
Yeah.
Data conduit. The sanctuary will go on without you.
28. Fuck. It doesn't matter. We'll get those 2 levels when we're grinding out the next area. Now let's get some guns on us. First off, let's get this weapon at least sized up. No, reach is fine, which means the attack speed on this thing is pretty fucking nuts. Right, let's see. We'll plug you in you. Slash impact, puncture, radion, reflex. What did I want to put in here? Attack speed and something else. Oh, weeping wounds. Let's plug in magnetic rush just to have it in there. Perfect. We'll have to mod it 2 more times. 1 for steel here, I believe. That should do. With the build as is, do I really need magnetic rush? Being able to get through shields would be fine, but we have more than enough attack speed on it as is.
Sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
But between the magnetic and the slash, I'll be able to get through shields, no bother. Slash should be fine. But we don't have any, you know, crit damage up. It's all crit chance. Well, that's not true. We get 120% if we have 4 kills for 20 seconds, but that's a problem. Because we don't have that extra 120% right off the bat. So we have more than 1.0 attack speed without magnetic rush, so you could probably run without that without any issues. But I'm sacrificing the gimmick. But sacrificing the gimmick wouldn't be a bad thing. Can we plug you in? Go over here. We can plug in you. That'll give us 3.7. If I completely abandon the status idea, completely abandon it, just go all in on Chris. What would that look like? Okay, and then what do I put in here? What if I don't abandon this? What if I just change my philosophy? No, let's abandon it. I want to see what happens when we abandon this. Okay, 4.9. The extra wind up will be fun because of opportunity, but we're fast, so we don't need that. So if we don't need that, well, what about the original organ shatter? What would that look like? 5.0 without any issues. This is starting to look sexy. And while we lean heavily into it. Okay. Okay. We have one open slot. So the question becomes, what do we plug in there to make this stupid? Like, stupid. Oh. Attack speed is something we can still plug in here. So we could go Berserker Fury. It'd be a bit of a wind up. Our build is all about winding up. We could go Quickening, actually. Quickening would be a good one. Yeah, I think I'll go Quickening. It'll be a static 40%, but the extra 20% combo counts might be better for us in the long run. With that in mind, we can plug in a V and a V, and that will finish the build. Okay, we're going pure crit with this version of Excalibur.
Ready to kick bottom.
Okay. And because we're still using that version of Excalibur, we can't take it off. We can't put on the other gun yet. And that's fine. Let's put on my sexy current prime. Plug in D-Gen, the weapon to represent chat. And we're good to go. So let's go to the Sentia Steel Pat version. Here goes nothing. After we clear Steel Pass, we can then go back to the regular grinds.
Alchemy? Did we finally figure out how to make gold from lead? Magnifique.
Okay.
Responsibility for the
I'll take
corruption
it.
that happens to my memories as they are filtered through the drifter's psyche. I do not want to hear anyone whining.
The only complaints I hear are from you, Ruth.
Come on. Okay. Next up. I wonder if anyone's actually... Yeah, people are actually doing the mission. I wasn't doing the mission. Oh, fuck my teammate. He literally nosedived into my electricity throw. Okay. I have you? I have you. Oop, there's fire there. Damn, they're dying fast. Whoever my teammate is, they are literally mowing through them.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Wait, is that Murmur? God damn. These guys are eating through my what level are they? 169? We're only on the second floor. 166. Well, 164 on the second floor. I can't complain, I guess. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Caliber's already level 15. Holy shit. Da, da, da. I'm stuck. That's the last place I want to be stuck in.
This demon, this grossling, it mocks us with all its greed. It must be vanquished, for decency's sake.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wasn't expecting to render themselves invincible. But they did. Doesn't matter. Keep moving. There we go.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be this game mode. Okay. He's eating the damage because of the shields. Oh, they're completely resistant to damage. Okay, we're still in the fight. And I got a rocket launcher. Give me a fucking rocket launcher. Is that why I wasn't doing a whole lot of damage? You wanted me to use the fucking rocket launcher. I mean, I'm not going to complain. So, I really do wish I had this weapon as an actual weapon. We got the bayonet weapon, our stance. Okay, we are literally good to go. There we go. I love the rocket launcher in this mode. Okay. Oh, we're done. And I'm taking a souvenir with me. Hello!
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Oh no, I'm being scrutinized. Whatever do I do? Oop. We still have one round left in this rocket launcher. Yeah. Bitch. This way?
Dear sweet giant cat, lead us swiftly to the heart of corruption.
I'm sorry. Oh, that pass. There we go. Last rocket launcher round shot out. Happy helped. We're awesome. How many of these little stealthy boys are there? Ah, so that's why I was going with attack speed. Okay, come on. Keep it going. Yeah, gotta keep them red kits pumping. Oh no, that was a bad choice. Get her? I don't see him. So many of those little guys are literally everywhere. Are we almost done feeding the kitty? Yeah. Yeah, eat that bitch. Mealy Korean. Okay. Okay, on to the next zone. I'm going to keep going. Seriously, the host bitched out? Okay. Who knows? Maybe the host is the smart one.
Here, I might gather you into my mind, if only for a little.
Okay.
Come. Soul's light has not abandoned you yet, and neither have I.
Thank you very much, hon. Roll and restores the under shield. I'll take that.
We fight on.
The more sources of healing and energy, the better. Hello, Ernie. First time in. How are you? And yeah, you get the special treatment. You get the special hello. How are you?
May soul guide you.
Hopefully now we get to keep these two players all the way through to the end.
Such
Oh god.
machines. What empty scars they must leave in their wake. But without them, no progress is to be made.
Okay, we're back in the game. You got a fashion session with Uriel? Oh, I haven't tried fashioning him yet, at least not properly. His texture makes me wonder how easy or hard it's going to be to pull that off. But by the sounds of it, you're having a hard time with it, which doesn't bode well for me. Come on. Come on. Got it. There we go. Give it an honest try, but it's hard because 80% of his body is just second color channel. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Ooh, we'll figure it out at some point. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Next thing. Oh, someone went down. There we go. Burn everything. Oh, his tail. Oh. They're saying his tail has a lot more going for it. That's actually a rather interesting way of going about it.
Advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
Okay, here we go. That's some interesting advice, though. Go out there and kill someone special. Rose is funny, so that he really is. He's someone who seems to be lamenting his past, but his attitude never changed. And I get this distinct feeling that he just wants people to talk to him. I get this feeling like he's, you know, an old grandpa who's been around the block and just wants someone to listen to his shenanigans. And the only two people he has to listen to thinks he's the worst thing since sliced bread. Nothing was there's no such thing. Like, everything is worse than sliced bread. But you know what I mean. Yeah, that's the feeling I get from him. And that's probably what he wants me to feel. It's just the impression it feels like, I don't know, someone who just wants someone to listen to him. Egocentric but soft. Yeah. Like, he's seen enough shit and now... I don't know. We'll see how his personality develops over the conversations. Because he is already talking to me, and I did manage to get one or two positive reactions out of him. Get back here, you old piece of shit. Yeah, there you go. I kind of hope the other two lighten up for it. I still haven't figured out Lewd though. He won't talk to me. But something tells me he's super angsty. Yeah, the audio poem was fantastic. Like, that came out of nowhere and it kind of just screams, I want someone to talk to. Yeah, apparently so. I did get a few positive reactions out of her. Apparently just being honest and forthright with her is the way to go. Uriel just wants people to engage with him. I feel like he likes to be in control to a degree. Are we true? Yep, we're true. Looks like told Rolf can support audio, and his first thought was sending poems. It sounds about right.
It would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Ooh, yes. Okay, there wasn't any shenanigans to be had there. Okay, maybe this will make things a little easier. Yep, we're supermanning this. We're supermanning this to oblivion and back. Look at this bullshit. Exactly. Is this how it's done? I won the race. Woo! I was dead last and then I realized I can Superman this shit. And we did it. That was actually the most disappointing video game I've ever played though. I actually played Superman 64 way back when. It earned its ire. Let me put it that way.
The cost of war. Bloodshed.
Yeah. Tanaka really did think he had us. Oh no. Oh god, if this was 4 years ago, this would have been the worst map in existence. Fuck. Yeah, anything before like 3-4 years ago, people would have murdered the developers for making this map. The anti-Valora roar is the anti-everything floor. Oh, we're out. Here we go.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Oh, the mimic floor. Been forever since I saw the mimics. Veruna will go down against the... Yeah, I fully believe that, I'll be honest with you. Veruna is the type of frame that you kind of have to go... That kind of melees everything, isn't she? She's always in the face. So she would actually chomp herself apart if she tried to get in close to a nullifier. Do you remember back in the day when they gave us a weapon mod for a specific weapon that allowed us to do damage to nullifier bubbles, but no one used it?
Whoever gave life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries. Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
Where is she? Oh, seriously, where'd she go? Ah. There we go. They really just introduced the mimics on the sacrifice and never did anything with them. Yeah, I found that hilarious. Like, they introduced the mimics and then they were like, yeah, that's it. We'll never introduce them beyond that one mission. And now here, years later, it's like, let's make an entire mission just about the mimics. It's fucking hilarious. Remember that snake pack counts as our head? Yeah. We're gonna keep going.
You are whole.
Yes, Lloyd, we are. We're a whole lot of ass.
Fear not. Lua shields us.
Lua does a lot of things to us. Gain 75% heat damage resistance, but all damage has a 10% chance of inflicting heat. Increase status damage over time by 200%, but gain 50% status vulnerability. I'm taking that one.
Yes, onward. We descend.
Hello. I think it's very thematic to bring a shotgun on this mission.
However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
The hell? Oh, it's this mission already. The heat one is awful. I hope that's the one I didn't pick. You know, if I'm being honest, I was kind of worried I'd have a hard time with Uriel. So I figured I wouldn't like being slaved to the drones. But the drones aren't as demanding as I thought they'd be. Am I joined the old piece? Fantastic. You know, I do have one complaint of the old piece now that it's mentioned. And it's not a huge one, actually. It's that part, because of the nature of it being, you know, us jumping between our old lost memories and chunks of it at a time, it felt like some of the emotional connections were either rushed or not there. When it came to the, you know, our marriage partner, because we got married in that. When it came to our marriage partner, it felt like I didn't have enough time. Well, I had more than enough time to develop some sort of emotional impact. But for how quickly it escalated, it felt like it needed a bit more time in the kitchen. But then there was that Grenier. You know that Grenier? You know the Grenier. Where the fuck did that Grenier come from? How was he relevant to anything? And now he's just gone. He showed up for like 5 minutes to have this weird emotional connection to show that, yeah, some people actually give a shit about us. And I'm just sitting here thinking, who the fuck is he? But yeah, like some things felt a little rushed, other things felt like they needed some addressing. But generally speaking, I thought it was fantastic, and I attributed much of it to just the nature of how they were trying to tell the story, jumping from one memory to the other, which again I think is perfectly fine. He's the one that gives you the objectives? I did not know that. The only Grineer I knew of was the one that bitches at us for like the first half of the quests. You know, the one that's standing right beside the control monitor. I liked her. She seemed nice. You know, when she wasn't being a bitch. He had spunk. And now she's gone. But again, like I said, I think that's only a small complaint, and much of it just came from the nature of how they were trying to tell that story. Everything else was absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. And I mean that.
A massacre of targets that do not fight back? Familiar. The only problem is narrowing it down.
To be fair, Grin is one gives you. He's not really unique, but he is there. I feel his presence was not as rushed as the sentient friend. Fair. But no, I didn't feel his presence at all, but I guess it's because I didn't make that connection between the person who was issuing us orders over the mic. But, and this is the funny bit, I white noised him. The microphone guy who's issuing us orders, I completely white noised him. Tuned him out completely. Maybe that's where I went wrong. Maybe if I hadn't, you know, tuned him out, I'd have probably had more of a connection with him. You didn't like how they presented their friendship as a little slideshow in the middle? That's fair, actually. The slideshow did kind of come out of nowhere at one point. But again, other than some minor little beef like that, I don't actually have any real complaints about the story. Or anything else about the DLC. Like these diving through the dungeons and
having trouble discerning where its origins might lie.
And engaging with these characters, this is all fucking
I do not
fantastic.
know which is more troubling, when you can recall or when you cannot.
Struggle to keep pressure from becoming too great. What were you bursting with, Wolf? Anger, humiliation, lust?
Wow, Lloyd is really quick to the accusations, isn't he? What are you? Super angry or super horny? As if he hasn't been thinking about fucking sex for the last 20 years. No, the quest store is awesome. Oh yeah, it is. It's absolutely fantastic. I know I'm kind of shitting on it right now, but I honestly think it's fantastic, and there's far more good than there could possibly be bad with them. Like, despite my shortcomings, my complaints about the pacing, I still think it was an absolutely fantastic story. And I do think that there was a lot of emotional moments and enough for it to matter, I think. Like, I was almost crying at certain points. So again, no complaints. No real complaints. Did I do that, or was that just really good timing?
Come on. Rummage through my things. Take what you need.
Thank you.
It's not like I can stop you. Yeah.
Yeah, she says. There we are. Wait. Am I getting a big old indicator? Well, it's gone now.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
What's going on here? Are we trying to catch the Roomba? I think we're trying to catch the Roomba. Oh no, we're trying to stay in the Roomba's hot socks radius. There we go. Oh, we got another one. We almost done? Yeah, we're done here. At least I thought we were. I don't know how to feel about this. Everything is chasing us, but none of them are able to do anything to us. Oh, I got told people clearing all floors is Uriel. Haha! I guess it's time for the one true Uriel to make herself known.
Back for more, are we?
Yeah.
Yes, I get the feeling we have only begun to scratch the surface of what was hidden away.
Here we go. Hehe. Didn't get to watch this last time because it was skipped. Oh, he's on the move. Where is he? I can't see him. He's moving around like a lunatic. Like a crack addict monkey.
Do you still burn?
Enough of this!
Yeah, let's speed that shit up. I can see you now.
I know what whispers in your skull, Leon. Fire silences them all. Shield us with your grace. Bless our blades with your light.
Oh, he really... Oh, I didn't realize he was actually here.
You're tomorrow's brimstone.
Come on. Oh, where is he? Oh, is he down? We did it. Yay! And we actually got the Harrowing Spire. Good. Excalibur 2 is now finished. Well, he's not. I still have a couple of more mods to put into him. Let's see. Here we go. Right, what did I want to plug into you? A speed mod of some sort. Here we go, quickening. Right, we need to get one more to plug into it, and we'll be done with that. Okay, we're almost done with that. What about you? You're finished. Okay, I have no complaints with Uriel. I still don't fully understand them, but I'm just casting his abilities and things are happening. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. Let's see if we can fashion him a little. Oh. Something interesting about how that was shaped. No, not you. Definitely not you. That's always nice, but no, not this time. Oh god, actually. If it wasn't for the fact that that cape blocks your screen like half the time, I would honestly run that. God, that's gorgeous on him. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's forget about the Sayandana for a moment.
Operator, orders is
Why am I
picking up a
slowing
distress
down
signal.
and stopping?
Wait, no. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Honestly, I really love his default colors.
Ah, a look that says I have arrived.
Yeah, slightly darker, more metallic. I lose the rockish steel look. But the slight metallic taint I gain instead isn't too bad. It's a very subtle shift, but actually works wonders. Yeah, let's just take his default colors and darken it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very subtle shift. But I think that's actually quite pretty. It doesn't have to be huge or amazing or dramatic. It just has to look interesting. Yeah. That is looking nice. Now the question is, what do we attach? The attachments have always been kind of off. No, definitely not. I kind of prefer his... Honestly, no armor might go well with him. There's something almost medieval about his design that I don't want to ruin. So whatever I put into him has to either balance it or supplement it. And it has to be subtle. Not overbearing, not over demanding. Subtle. Problem is, I don't think there's anything that I would consider subtle with this one. What if I decorate him in trophies, though? Would that be better? That works a little too well. No, not you. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, this is the interesting thing. The tech rot armor actually really blends in well. And gives it a more twisted flesh feel to it. But honestly, I don't think I should run anything that changes his feel too drastically. Like, that's cool. We got the demon crown here, but I don't think we should run that. We do have you as the reverse halo. Right, I'm either going to go with the horns, which might be a bit overkill, or the crown of fire. I think I'll go with the crown of fire. Mostly because it makes me think of Hellboy. Yeah, it's a very subtle change. Not actually drastically changed, but with that slight shift, I think enough changed. It's entertaining. Again, I wish this didn't take up half the screen. Because look at that. Just that alone. Absolutely fucking gorgeous. Alternatively, I can give him a little demon wing. Oh, fuck it, I'm going to put it on him. And you. How do we work you? Ooh, that actually works out. Funny enough, that actually works out relatively well. Well, let's start with you. Okay. I think I'll follow the same logic where I'll try and work the existing colors. Bring him in line with the with his base form. That changes the colors of his palms. I see. I see. What about you? What do you change? Nothing? Do you truly change nothing? Says here it changes everything on that side of the body, but that's a lie. No, that doesn't work. Ah, here we go. Now we could lean all in, because look how... Oh, wow. That actually starts to blend in a good way. I go green, we'll end up going down. Oh. Oh, actually. Oh, actually. I was going to make a joke about green working with, Oh, hello, Bob, the sad clown. I didn't see you there. Hello, how are you? Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out how sexy I want to make him. How are you? How's your time? Ooh, pink. Pink always works. How's life kicking you all? Make him super sexy? I'm already halfway there. Like, he's already really good looking. Oh, okay, we found the trim. Yeah, that's a big deal. Okay, let's see. His color coding is interesting. I think I'll go with this one. I like the gold. I don't want to get rid of the gold, but this is a dark gold, which I think might work better overall if I can find that right balance. I might actually keep you like that, because the armor blends in with the stone flesh, and I like that. It makes him look a little bit more uniformed. Okay, the cloth is... I'll just blacken the cloth. It's just going to be a classic black and gold. That's what I feel is going to happen here. This is going to be a classic black and gold build. Oh, there's the tail. Right, because the tail has different colors we can mix into it. I should probably go with the classical knife tail. I just realized we can't change the accessory colors now, because if we do, we basically lose everything. Oh, we can take off the hat piece. I'm keeping it on though. Right, since I can't work... Ooh. Nah. Could be better. You know what? I think I like him as is. It's very subtle. It's not a drastic change. I just took the normal colors of his demon side and forced his armor to be more in line with. His base form is where it's at, though. It's very hard, though. There's no real armor pieces that I feel matches the aesthetic. Not properly. But the cape goes on everything. Now, I'm not going to be able to see half the screen 9 times out of 10. But the cape goes on everything. Oh, wrong button. Right, we're finished with the Sentia. Both versions. Which means the only thing left now is this stuff. Okay, might as well put you into it a little. Lily. Now, I haven't played this mode since the actual story mode. So, I have no idea if this is a good thing or a bad thing. I'm to know. Excuse me. Sorry for hitting the microphone a dozen times.
Defy the indifference and awaken your memories of the Perito Rebellion. You have only 12 minutes before the memory of the Hunhullus itself will arise to drag you under.
Okay, so the game mode is do as much as you can in 12 minutes as you can.
Louder! The Deno captures a cache! Cache captured! Strong Deno friend!
Yes, Tenor friend, very strong.
Supplies captured. Battle Kim to be much relieved. Louder! The Deno captures a cache!
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs.
Ah, there he is.
Let's pour salt in the wound.
Yeah, I really tuned that guy out, unfortunately.
Anarch type beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Made battery! Power transmitter now!
Did his intelligence drop since the mission? It feels like his grammar just absolutely disappeared.
50% power! Do not stop now!
Okay, I definitely feel like they improved the capes, you know, disappearing. Nope, there it is. I was wondering where it was. It's right there. See that? Covers half the screen.
Battery crude, but work still. Put it in transmit.
Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you.
Oh! We actually got something. I haven't gotten a single one of these until now.
Mines! We're getting slaughtered on the advance. Destroy them. Or if you're careful, hack them. To neutralize the whole minefield more quickly.
I swear. I almost never take off this this scanner.
I want fire.
Because heaven knows I would have no scans whatsoever if I didn't have that scanner on my team. I'm sorry, did she commandeer Vault Prime? That's cool.
Tax used to deal with minefields by sending Grenier in. Disposable, you see. Next objective.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Your objective is an Anarch shuttle. Hack in an uplink, and Adis can fly it home.
Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a wrecking ball, baby, right round, round. We're getting there.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe.
So it's a defense mission. Interesting. We can scan them, but we can't do anything to them. I get this feeling this is going to be a very slow but easy mission.
Anarch's airborne. Please protect.
We've got the shuttle and its cargo. Ready for another fight?
Is that it? Oh no, we're still going.
Dropships!
Right
Give those soul-damned bastards hell!
Nope.
Alert, Miss Tenno. Anarch's footbound. Tenno, Anarch's fall from air like loom seeds.
Okay. Oh, that was quick.
Tenno, Hive King stole it. Safe before Hive King Core changed to Anarch Mine.
Get those frags out here!
Keep it moving.
Fast move. Go.
Don't let a scratch get on those frags! We need them!
Hive King, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Get those frags out here!
Hopefully you don't kill this Hive King like Glass doesn't.
All that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Hive King, you are free. Follow Tenno.
Don't let a scratch get on those frags! We need them!
Oh, we got a new one. And another one.
about some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
We got 3 minutes left.
Detector troubles. Offending errors. Remove.
Wait, do I have an objective to collect them or break them? We going? Come on. There's not much left of them. Okay, we've less than 2 minutes to go. Ad break on Twitch's side in about a minute in the base.
Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Got an Anarch targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
I'm having a hard time keeping up. It's kind of funny, actually.
Progress stops. New access codes needed.
We have a minute left.
One of your former friends, Tenno?
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code. Node control interrupted. Must find new Anarch codes.
Don't have a whole lot left. Not a whole lot. Did he just phase through the floor? There we go.
The dread of Tau takes shape. The Hunholis is upon you. Your courage must not fail.
I see, so after 12 minutes we get dragged out into this fight. Hunholis. Oh.
Your past is once again your own. Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
We got 5 new mods and whatever that Zid and Ozbok is. Oh, looks like we got an update while we were busy grinding.
Welcome, friends.
Okay, let's go get that update. God damn, that was actually fun. Like, I don't know what it is that made them think decide Yeah, let's just throw everything we have at us. But I'm happy they did it. For some reason, it's taken a while to close down Warframe. It has until I find and kill Warframe to close down. There we go. I killed Warframe. Okay, let's go get this so-called update. That was the first time I done that since the story mode. That was cool. So waiting for the student checks. Yep, got to do update. Okay. I know, maybe now that I'm able to just experience the game mode as is, I'll develop a better connection with what's-his-face. A better connection with the dude. Oh! It just gave me an award for beating a coda. Did it not give me one for beating a sister? Here we go. Double trouble. Hee. So I got off the old blood for beating a lich. What about the other one though? Oh, you get a trophy for being in a relationship with each of the hex apparently. Because we have of the silver tongue for being with Eleanor. Which means that's the only one I'm going to have because I'm not going to stop dating Eleanor. There's the Coda one. An online fan. They do have great songs.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
Funny orders. Ha ha. Funny. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Orders funny. You know, if you wanted something subtle, that's not too bad by itself. Oh, hey, Dust, how are you? God, I do love that, though. That blends really well. Oh, that does a good job, too. You tired? Smexy, yeah, he is coming along pretty damn well. I'll leave him like this, even if his cape is covering half the damn screen when I'm flying through the air. I'll leave him as is. Right, I think I'm good to go. Oh. They have the hairstyle from all of the proto frames. That's actually kind of interesting. If you're trying to cosplay one of your characters or they had a hairstyle you really liked, well, there you go. Ooh, that's a lot of hairstyles though. But, you know, it's a lot of hairstyles. But there's a part of me thinking I could use a lot of hairstyles. You know? Oh, don't worry. I only spent most of my stuff. Now come here. Let us change that hairstyle of yours. Let's see now. Transference suits. Actually, what are you? Alright, Cyandanas. Who cares? I want makeup, eyebrows, hair. Is it your ink? Oh no, that's ink. Tattoos. Oh wow, we have a whole 5 beards. Yeah, I think the textures for the hair is busted here. Yeah, the hair textures are busted somehow. So I definitely don't think they're supposed to look like this. Looking better. Oh. Hello. Hello, Qui. Iqui. Hello. We're now on a mission. Find a hairstyle that isn't too bad. Oh. That's actually kind of pretty. I love these type of hairstyles, but at the same time, I don't like the extra attachments they stick on them. Only because it's a cunt for me to fix in the... It's a cunt when they kind of blend in or they clip with stuff. So I'm always kind of... Wow. Yeah, I definitely feel there's something wrong with the hair textures. There might be why am I thinking of Zell? She just needs the side of her head to be slightly shaved and she'll look like Zell from Final Fantasy VIII. Oriel's quite busted? Oh, he 100% is. I mean that in a good way. Ha! Leslie's pompadour. Yeah, that's good. That's actually good. Okay, you know, before I do anything, I need to see what's killing me. So there has to be a setting somewhere in my thing that's doing this to my hair. Where are you? Surely you're in here somewhere. Oh, my controller just died. Okay, I did not notice this. There's a GPU particle quality called ludicrous. It is the highest fucking setting. I have particle effects at the highest fucking setting. The fuck am I smoking? How many particles do you want to see? Oh, not that many. How much quality? Oh, I want to see fucking God in every particle. Dynamic lighting is on. Volumetric lighting is on. Local reflections is on. What the fuck is my PC doing? Oh no, the volumetric fog. Let's keep that low. Let's turn off motion blur. Let's make sure you can see your ass crack shine from a mile away. The hell is wrong with my settings? I'm not changing them, by the way. Oh no, we can't have glare or bloom, but we must see God. Gotta give it to potatoes. It hasn't lagged or stuttered running at max. Dynamic resolution. Thank God that's off. Character shadows. Sun shadows. Enhanced decals. What does that mean? And why is it under shadows? Contact shadows is off. Good. Can you imagine how much of a shit experience I'd have if everything had shadow physics? Oh my God. Reduced frame latency. What the fuck does that mean? Improves responsiveness and uses less VRAM, but frame rate may be less consistent in some situations. Well, you're doing a really good fucking job keeping up your frame rate. Whatever you're smoking, you want to. But my PC hasn't died yet. So I think that's a good sign. But there's still the question of what happened to the hair textures. Okay. I'm seeing people talking about it. No, these same issues we had previously. Wait, is one of my settings too low? Is one of my settings just too low? How? Here's the hope that I didn't just kill my PC. Yeah, Warframe is really well optimized when it comes to how it runs. Like, really well optimized. Okay. Let's see what happens if we change the color. Oh, no, not that one. Interesting. There's something about the hair textures that's just not feeling right. Is anyone else getting that? Like, the hair textures is just off? The Game Awards just went live. They can drop the Can It Run Doom and add Can It Run Warframe. I suppose you could do both at this point. Is it the upscaling? Okay, let's try the upscaling. Oh. Is it the upscaling? Oh no. It's the upscaling. Yeah, no, it was 100% the upscaling. Now that gives us a new problem. Now we have good hair. But we could probably get better. Will the game break though? Oh, now we have to play the game on these settings to see if they can hold up. Oh, there's Flair's sexy hairstyle. Get the fire extinguisher ready. Well, there's only one way of testing out everything. Oh, even Leslie's pompadour is vibrating. Be really careful about that one. You don't want that to blow up. Can you imagine if Leslie's pompadour crashed the game? That actually looks really nice. Oh no, look at that. Oh no, someone had a fight with a fucking lawnmower and they lost. Double the glasses. Honestly, that hair is kind of gorgeous. Well, I'm kind of worried about clipping. I think I'm going to go with... I'm tempted to go with Flair's. I'm going to be straight up. Flares is just fucking awesome. Look at that. I'm convinced you can probably pull off a Zell look really well thanks to that. Oh, no. His hairstyle is weird. The mirrors ain't bad. You know what? Fuck it. Where is he? Like, I do love these designs here. Like, they're fucking gorgeous. But Flair's hairstyle is too god tier right now. We have to equip it. Yeah, let's see if we can darken her hair color a little bit. Yeah, that'll do. Does the beard look better? Oh, the beard looks so much better with the upscaling. I'm obviously not going to equip any, but it looks so much better. What's with that expression? There's nothing wrong with Flair's awesome good looks. Look at Flair. Yeah, look at me. I'm gonna stomp all over your ass. Yeah, look at me fucking power walk down the aisle. Yeah. Yeah. Just the beard made it look like, yeah. Let's double check. I might just put back on the default stuff. Just double checking you. I swear the flares is amazing. I don't care. No, I'll stop now because if I keep going through it, I won't stop. And we have to see if upscaling is going to kill the PC in any way. Is it me or do I immediately look like 100 times better with upscaling? Right. Oh wait. We got new mods, didn't we? Okay, here we go. So in the arcane, we got you. Oh, we can strip Overguard with Void Sling. You know, I'll probably go with this one if I get a chance. Oh, well, I'm just going to quit because it's the only one I have. Amp multi-shot. Jump height. After using void mode, the next amp attack deals bonus damage. Gain knockdown immunity when knockdown is blocked. Enter void mode. You know what? Let's just plug in multi-shot and you. I just realized I don't know how to level up those mods. There they are. Okay, it's going to cost 5k endo to max it out. Yeah, we're going to have to invest a fair bit of grinding to get some endo.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Now, where is it? We have to pop into Deimos for a second. Because there's a guy in Deimos who are selling 2 mods that I don't think we have access outside of Deimos. And I want to be sure on what it takes to purchase them. It's also where we go to get our focused weapons. Also, Dust, guess what? Your waifu is here.
To find at the bonjour? Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose?
Are you happy? That's right. Your waifu is here.
You know your own path.
And she's French. It's going to take a lot to get them. But we'll get them. The accent has you. And you can date her.
Look at all you come wearing. So fanciful. Tellement amusant.
Okay, so we have these unique mods. And by the looks of it, we're short a lot. Well, I'm not 100% sure where we get those parts. We're going to save up, we have to buy them.
Oh? Non? Farewell.
Talk to you later, hon. 10 out of 10 updates.
Please, be gone.
Oh, come on. I want to talk to you, you angsty cunt. Let's talk to the devil.
What is it?
Right, there's 2 weapons we can get out of here, and one of them's a fucking prime. 2 of them are a prime, but they're Grenier primed weapons. We're going to have to save up though, because it's going to cost us. But all we have to do is keep diving and we'll be fine. I'll have to look into these mods later, just to figure out what they're all about.
If you're going to be useless, fetch me something to drink.
Later.
During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistent. I am certain everyone will take you very seriously.
Yeah. Right, we still have a lot more to guess.
I don't leave me with them. Disappointed in how far this
actually
feature
go
has
mad.
fallen.
Hold still, devil. I will make you a relic yet.
Yeah. Okay, so we didn't have enough to buy that or any of the mods, but we did get our hands on 2 mods that directly benefit our offensive capabilities. The extra multi-shot, and we're using a grenade launcher, so this is going to be interesting. And extra fire rate and ammo efficiency. Again, all going to be interesting. What I find interesting again is all this, we're finally modding the operator, which means I need to get you. Oh no, why is my arcane off? Why does it feel like my character just took off all their best stuff? There we go. We need to get the amp adapter. Oh! Where did I get the amp adapter? So this lineup right here, down here, this is supposed to be used with Madurai. Because all the Madurai stuff I have will make my amp do a fuck ton of damage. So Madurai makes it that when I use my first ability of my operator, all my energy is depleted, and it buffs the next shot of my amp. And then one of the mods, once I have no energy, I get a damage buff. I think it's crit related. And the other one buffs my damage yet again when I cast an ability. So I have 3 damage buffing abilities, perks, on like 1 or 2 casts.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Oh, some people... Oh, this is going to be fun. I wonder how many people are actually doing this on the hardest difficulty. I'm going in on Steel Pass. I want to see if other people are doing it on Steel Pass. Either I'm joining in on people, which I don't think is happening. Oh shit, there's someone already in here. Already off to a fantastic start.
Get those bricks out here.
Ah, there he is.
Don't let a scratch get on those bricks.
There he was. Spin me right round, baby, right. Taking ball, baby, like. Yeah, yeah. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, I need another 2 of them.
They're storming our position. Hold the line.
Need another 1 of them.
Turret up.
Sorry, what did he say?
Free fire.
There we go, we got all 3. I don't know what benefits come from it, but we got it.
Gun active. You've turned the tide, but you're not done.
There we go. I was waiting for that scan to go through.
Got an allied targeting array lining up shots for their big guns. Your job? Disable, then destroy.
Yes? What is it?
I'm here to shoot. Shoot.
Node control interrupted. Must find new anarch code.
Would you care to face one of your former friends, Tenno?
And you thought to stop me? Oh, how clever you must think you are.
Stall. New code needed. Find it.
Come on.
Node scrambled. Guns quiet. Make scrap now? Find new code. Progress stops. New access codes needed. You fine? Corruption complete. Anarch targeting impossible now. Use authorization? Make permanent?
I don't know what it is about
What a waste.
about him the memory version of Husbando there.
Node is useless.
Him.
For now.
Ate
Trying
us.
to initiate meltdown protocol? Node collapsed.
But it feels like his intelligence just went out the fucking window. I don't know why, but I don't remember him talking with that broken grammar.
Good. I was becoming restless.
Everything's dying way too quickly.
Now you serve a purpose.
Array dismantled. They're shooting blind.
I actually really like his dialogue. His voice lines are kind of cruel. Kind of makes me think I'm actually playing as a villain. A bit of a corny one, but still a villain.
Make the Anarchs regret their disloyalty. Cut them down.
Blink past charge. More Anarchs come.
Here we go.
Ha! Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off in this fight, Zeno. Your blade is needed elsewhere. Anarch Type Beam transmitter is under our control. Get it powered, and we'll send their secrets right back to HQ.
Battery assemble. Transmitter hungry for power.
Okay, but where's the battery? Yeah. Five minutes to go. Here we go.
You shall all become dust.
We're so close. Get more power. Made battery. Power transmitter now.
Okay, well, I think we're almost done.
You will regret angering me.
Yeah, we need one more battery.
We have uplink. This changes everything. Get to the next rendezvous point.
Out of my way.
Okay, we're still on the move. We're still kicking ass and we're still acting like the devil. Actually, now that I think about it, we're going to have to visit Wisp and Harrow.
Ah, a symphony to my ears.
And see if I can get a good appearance going for them.
Our turrets desperately need resupply. Ammo airdrop en route. Keep the drop zone clear.
Drop zone too hot. Clear you must. Turret need ammo immediately.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. Now you fare against one.
We've already been fared against them.
Anarch's blocked off. Must remove. Will Tenno give turret ammunition?
I've already done it, you.
Nothing more. Run while you still have your lives.
Yeah, I really love his dialogues.
Turret hungry. Need reload. No drop until Anarch out.
Okay.
No drop until Anarch out.
Yes, 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 I heard you. Good.
soon. I've got more work for you.
I don't know what those crystals are, but we're hitting them. We got a minute left.
Tenno, must help Hivekin. Anarch's attack. Energy low. You must save.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Oh, there was one more crystal.
Bring to Hivekin.
This way?
Stay close to Hivekin, Tenno.
Okay. I don't see anything. Oh, 10 seconds left. We're going to be encountering the boss soon. Yes! We got the third crystal. I think that's 2 full sets of crystals now.
We're out of time. The Hunhullus has found you.
Commander. Okay, that's him down. It's pretty much done. Over there, Arcwings. I'm sorry. Who decided to get? Oh, it's the basilisk. Okay.
Your past.
I thought my sniper had full auto or something.
Bravely done, Tenno. Rest now.
Okay, we got 2 more thing. We didn't get any new mods, just duplicates. Alright, we're still doing the Halloween stuff.
With the impossible behind you, all that remains is what is necessary. You know it.
Well, I'm going to make the same outfit. Okay. It's just slightly different so that I have a version that isn't covering the screen whenever I'm fighting. Where are you? There we go. I'll move you over here. Now, the reason why I'm doing this.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn but they think they already know.
Yeah. I'm going to do this because if I end up with Oriel in Uviri, I don't want the cape to be blocking me out. And I do want to keep this outfit. But at the same time, the cape is kind of a problem. So I'm going to mess around with this one for now. Let's see now. Let's get the sigils back up and running at least. Shouldn't be long now before Dust makes his way home. It's something to keep an eye on. Okay. Now we have to have a look for Wisp. Do I have here on hand? I might not, which would be unusual. Normally I'd have all my primes up top. Wait, I haven't built up my Wisp? What the hell am I smoking that I haven't done anything with Wisp? There she is. So we can take off the cowl if we want to. But I think I'll keep it on. We can give her bunny ears though. No. Do. How about... I bet we forget about the ephemera for now. And focus instead on herself. Everything's just kind of a little out of reach. Anyway, I suppose for now, we'll come back to the other stuff in a bit. We need good colors to work with. She wants to go purple, but I feel like we should lean into the black a little.
Some fascinating choices, Operator.
We could go all into the black. But let's keep the white going. Oh yeah, let's lean into the white heavily. Yeah, let's use that kind of bridge the gap. We can kind of lean into a wedding dress like team. Or we can stick to the usual wisp and lean a little bit more into almost leather. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. We'll leave the hair color as she is. Okay, we'll leave the sigils as is. Copy main colors for later. Oh. Oh, that works out really well, actually. Which begs the question, what colors are they? Hello? Okay, let's go with the soft gold for you. You don't seem to change anything. You do change, though. Go with this. It will give the leathery boots like feel to it, and I think that's not bad. I would have the option to go like that if I want to keep the white and black feel to it. So I'll go with that for now. Okay, I'll have to leave it like this. That's almost hilarious. Okay, we'll leave her like this. Keep her relatively default. Yeah, I think that design works for her right now.
If Saul is with us, who can stand against us?
Okay, and the last one is Harrow. There's regular Harrow. Don't I have Harrow Prime? Weird. Does Harrow Prime not exist yet? No, he definitely exists. There he is. And then there's this fucker. How do we work you? That's fine. He can actually fit them on without any issues. Now, let's see what we're looking at. Okay, we're going to go down the usual route. I'm kind of amazed that they went down the letter, the letter route. It looks cool. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely go down the black here. A part of me is thinking about keeping the leather. Yeah, let's go with that. That looks really good. The thing I'm trying to figure out here is, should I keep going down the black route? Should I lean a little bit into the brown? It covers a lot though. I'm just going to see what all black looks like on him. Could we go with a lighter shade of leather for these attachment parts? Maybe I should just keep it pure, the regular brown. Let's go with this brown. You're doing the same thing here. That looks like rope. We're trying to... Yeah, that looks like rope. I think I'll leave that relatively untouched. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we're gonna try and get that weird faded gold look. Yeah, there we go. Let's go with... Yeah, let's go with deep shade of reds. A new change of what? Nothing. So I won't do that. Yeah, I'll give you no headpiece. Oh. Taking off the headpiece is actually really good. Oh, this might be fun. I think I'll go with you. But let's remove you a little. Lean back into the red. What options do we have for ephemeras? We do have the option for smoke, which is not bad. What do I look like if I walk around with the fey bits? Honestly, he doesn't look too bad like this. Is that drastic? It's mostly just darkening, giving him black leather with a very dark gold. Everything else makes him a little bit evil. There's a touch of evil in the design that I really like. Yeah, I think I'm actually happy with that design.
The voices call for violence, I for redemption. I do not know why we could not have a bit of both.
Yeah, okay, I'm happy with my design. Let's go grab Uriel. Now, I feel like there's something amiss in this now, and I can't pin it. Yeah, the gold should stay. Well, I'm fine like this. It leans into it. The problem is that, I don't know, the gold isn't sinking the way I want it to. Any good ephemera we can work with? Nah, no way to look at it. I'll give him the smoking ephemera. Because this guy, you know, he looks like he's on fire no matter what way you play him. With this guy, I'll give him the smoldering look. Like he's on his way. But not there yet.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Right. I wanted to... Oh, right, yeah. Let's plug in an omniformer here. There we go. And with that, we can safely plug in a speed former. Quickening in this case. With that, Excalibur 2 is done. We just have to level him up one more time, and I can put that behind me. Now the big question is, where do we go from here? And it's always the big question. Actually, I never checked to see if we managed to top off the stuff for Deimos with that.
has blessed our path to bring us here. Together we shall see this task complete. I see.
Oh, I think I have enough for one of these. Yeah, we're just a little short to get both of them. But at least we got one of them.
May the light of soul keep you.
Okay, this is good. Because that's a plus 60% flat damage.
As ready as you will ever be.
So we can just plug you in here. Look. Each one has a symbol on the top that represents it. We have 10% for each unique school, which means we'd get an extra 50%, or if we had a school for each one, but we're not going to do that. We're just going to amp the ever-living fuck out of our damage and see what happens. I'm going to keep this one on, actually, because this one gives me critical damage. I'll plug in you for the knockdown immunity. And I'll plug you in for the extra damage. But again, that's 2 different schools, which means 3 schools in total, which means plus 30% damage. We need to get a fuck ton of endo, and we're going to have to level the shit out of all of this. Well, the big thing is, I think my operator is as good as she can get at the moment. I might end up reworking her into a fire attack operator, because there is a weaker deep damage build that involves converting the damage type from void to fire. But at least with that, I can use it with every school, not just Madurai. Interesting. So the Sendia actually puts us in on her, and Patriot Rebellion puts me with her, which actually makes me realize something.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I'm not sure if you're fully equipped. Yep, look at that. Not even fully equipped. I like how they separate us. Look, they gave us glowing eyes as an identifier for the operator and for the drifter, because the drifter, you know, isn't the operator. They have their own identity by taking away though, by, you know, not giving her the glowing eyes. And of course we have the standard identity of being using a handgun as well. I think these small details are really good for making the two characters stand out. Just gonna have a look around. Just to see if there's any hairstyle that kind of sits with me a bit better. You? Why is the hair color feeling like it's a little bit green? Oh, I'm taking Amir's hairstyle. For now, at least. Need to find a brown that works. Like, really works. Those are not working as browns. Is not all the colors being cast? I get the feeling the issue is that not all the colors are being cast. I don't know why, but the colors just aren't coming through. do like that, but it clips. Can't have that clipping here. So maybe I'll tie it up. That one seems to be catching the colors better. Might just be Amir's hair that's acting weird. Oh. Yeah, it definitely seems to be Amir's hair that's acting weird. Like, that's a nice shade of hair. Like, extremely dark brown. What are you in? You're an ember heirloom. Interesting. Oh, it's in Rhino's heirloom. No, I'll just take it. Oh, you look much better there. Oh, you're in the same boat, aren't you? Where's the Rhino? Ember is here. God, that looks so much better. And Rhino? Again, so much better. She looks so much more human. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. So why do you have the glowing eyes? Is it the clothing that I'm wearing specifically? Making sure everyone is changed the appropriate color. It's going to take a hot minute now that I think about it. I've already been at it for a hot minute, but it's going to take a hot minute. We have a lot of skins for the for both operator and non-operator. Actually, what color coding did we do for the eyes this time round? Okay. Okay, I understand what colors we went with. Yeah, that should do. I'll make sure it's the same for... Oh. Changed that on all of them. Now, where are you, Rhino? Here we go. That one doesn't come out as good. Why did not that one not come out as good? Is it the actual hair that screwed it over? Let's have a look. No, it can't be the hair. Oh no, it's not the hair. There is definitely a color difference here. Ah, I was one up. Let's get the same going. I think I'm almost there. Wait, why are you so blue? What was I doing with this guy's appearance? Okay, yeah, I see that we had Drifter. Wait, why are all my outfits off? The only outfits that are still on me is the old Drifter outfit here. That's still colored. And you. If you're blue, that means you're supposed to be Harrier. There it is. Yeah, and Harrier doesn't have anything there. Okay, so that's Harrier back. Looks like the haircut is being cut about because of Harrier. Yeah, the hairstyle is being pulled back. What if I went with Eleanor's look? Flare still clips. You clip a little at the back. Seems like this one, because of the massive chin, we're gonna have to change it up a little so that there's no clipping, or at the very least minimal clipping. Yeah, let's go with short front flip for this one. Anything else will probably clip through, and that would not be a good thing. Even this one is clipping. Definitely clipping. 100% clipping. Clipping. Yeah, that'll have to do. Okay, a little bit more changing here. There we go. And you will also be changed, even though you're like that. I can't believe I didn't notice they removed my armor sets. So I got you back on. I'm going to leave the drift. Maybe no, I'm going to have to change that, I think. But what could I have tried on that was quite possibly, actually? Let's have a look around. I think I have an idea what's supposed to be here. Definitely not you. Okay. Now what about the sleeves? I get the feeling the sleeves was stylized. Ooh, yes, look at that, the got sleeves. They almost match. But I'm not sure if that was what I went with. Okay, I think it's the got sleeves. There you are. And the pants. I have a feeling it might be what I'm wearing now. Yeah, because that would be very leather-like. Or denims, I suppose. Stormfall does have the boots, but I'm not looking for that. Okay, it was either the Stormfall, which I don't think it was, or it was you, the Drifter Pants. And it might be the Drifter Pants mostly because of it's the closest thing to jeans we have, but the boots are also brown. I probably didn't actually equip anything here. Yeah. I think this is more or less what I was trying to go for. The hood definitely has to be changed. Yeah, Stormfell mask I could put on. Oh, that one actually has a hoodie on him. It's a bit jury-rigged. I'm not sure if I properly lined it up. I think that's what I was going for, if I'm being perfectly honest. But now the question becomes, what's the deal with all these? You, I know for sure what you're going to be. There we go. Stock and parcel. The question becomes, what else can I plug in here? Whatever I put in here was going to be all black by the looks of it. Yep, a lot of black and white. Was it Commodore? No, maybe it was the Emissary. No, I don't think Emissary would have worked here. Oh yeah, definitely the Templar suit, I think. Or maybe I went with you. Yeah, whatever I would have picked would have had a mask on it, by the looks of it. Commodore, no. Emissary. Maybe it was the Emissary. Commodore is definitely an option as well. You're already set up. You're missing something. But you don't have any colors. Whatever I put on you was by default. Probably one of them, if I'm being honest. Let's plug you in. I'll probably try and get rid of you at some point. Okay, there's the Grand Carnus, which we got in the current update. Where are you? I wanted to go with, was it you? No, no. Braided? No, definitely not. It wasn't you. Here we go. This one can actually take it because, yeah. Okay. That changes. Oh, that changes the headpiece. So let's change it to something we can work with. Let's keep it black. It'll match everything else. Oh. There's a lot of stuff being attached to the side of that head. No, the Zato pieces will probably work well. They match the hair ornament. We do have a partially demonic theme going here. Let's take it off completely. Okay. There's nothing we can put here that wouldn't interfere if we kept this up. So let's see. We change the primary color to something. Yeah, it's not as dark. Very subtle. Go with you. Yeah, we'll keep the cloth dark. Leave the energy as is. There's a linen color here. Let's keep you dark as well. Okay, that should do that. Let's get our hairstyle up again. A little bit of... It's a little, but it's not a lot, which is good. That's mostly because of the hood. There's no hood there. Still haven't gotten you sorted. There's definitely something here that I don't have that I should have. So what outfit did I want here? It had its mask on. I'm 80% sure it's this thing. Yeah, I'm 80% sure it's the Necron Prime. Oh, I don't have a Necro Prime leg piece? Okay then. Yeah, keep this one. So, if I'm right, we have you, the Dex, the Necro Prime stuff. We have Harrier. This actually looks really good on her. This is... Not sure how to feel about this one, but it does the job and I can't complain. She's just more of herself, the goss. I can't help but think that I got the wrong sleeves, because they don't properly blend. I'm just going to have a quick look around. Yeah, I don't think I have what I need there, so I'm going to assume it's got sleeves. So it looks close enough that I think it might be. Okay. Our operator and our drifter are now both fully updated to the new system. They're blinged the fuck out. We're doing fine. Excalibur 2 has to be finished. I suppose it's back to grinding. That reminds me, I haven't seen if we got the new crack rock yet. Oh, new dialogue. May I ask why hope is not an impolite question? It is so very early in our friendship, especially to you, who, by the tell of it, have known so many years. Oh, of course I don't mind, go ahead. Why have you agreed to help the devil in his endeavours? I hear tell you are responsible for the slaughter of his kin. That was my other self. Oh, that's true, because we're the drifter. It was the other self that destroyed us. I wasn't there the night of the Naga drums when Tenno turned on the Orkin. That was the kid. I think I should be up front. Night of the Naga drums. Oh, I see it in my mind. I will need to speak to Lloyd for more details, boss. I am not giving you a chance to answer. Why lend aid to the devil then? He hasn't done anything to prove he isn't worth helping yet. I don't think I can be in the business of turning away allies. Confess interest in Rose. There's something compelling about him. Ooh, that's an interesting sentence. Because I don't know where she stands with him. He seems like he's doing what he needs to survive. I can't fault him for that. That's a dodgy one, because you can definitely fault someone for doing what they need to survive. Or at least people can. But truthfully, I am compelled by him. He plays the cunning game, but be careful. Make sure he meets your eyes and nothing else. But I am being unkind. You do not know him. You do not see him for what he is. I simply do not wish for you to be hurt. I appreciate your warnings. I'll keep them in mind. See, here's the interesting thing. I can thank her by saying I can deal with it myself. That's pushing her away in a different way. It's because it's kind of denying her her knowledge and experience. While this sentence here, that just straight up tells her to fuck off. This one's probably the best one, because it doesn't push her away, but it does offer, it does take her words to heart. Yeah, see? She doesn't want to be pushed away. And she doesn't want to be... So far, she doesn't seem to want to be coddled. She just wants to be taken seriously. Or at least her words are. And she wants to be kind but forthcoming. She kind of expects that from others as well. That seems to be the mindset. Don't push her away. Stay kind. Take her words to heart.
When the sentients completed the solar rail to Tau, there was no grand ceremony. It simply began to work. Ceremony was hastily created, of course, for no true Orokin can blow his nose without observing some pomp and circumstance. A great fuss was made over the first transport to make the crossing. It was Executor Tormus's stately cruiser, and in the choice of Tormus as expeditionary could be read a collective rebuke to Executor Tuval for the grotesque mishap of the Zariman 10-0.
Oh.
Out Tormus went, and back Tormus came, carrying wondrous bejeweled memories of a new system and new worlds to settle. Within days, a flotilla of colonist ships had departed, eager to step foot on the virgin shore. The sentient attack that followed rather spoiled the mood.
I like that he just randomly sends voice lines. We're friendly. We're actually friendly with her now. Which means the lion should eventually get off his ass and talk to us. Okay. Let's try you this time. I am happy with our progress.
Send you back into a war you barely survived. Remember the battles you were forced to fight, however bitter the memory. Everything depends upon it.
Ops has identified one of Galastra's commandeered primes. Draw them out and neutralize them. Here it comes! Put them in the ground!
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Come on, me wait.
Right down! What a waste.
Oh, we got a new one.
Transport incoming! Scrap it! No relief for the enemy!
Air pads.
Excuse me.
All over place. Must stop or else.
Ooh, here we go. Got about 4 seconds left to spin. Scan it already. Oh well, I would have liked it. I would have liked it to actually scan. That reminds me, I need to put a yellow cast speed crystal on this.
We've captured their type beam transmitter and troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Those Warframes are all that make you special. See how you fare against one.
Okay, we're back in the fight.
Battery crew. But worse still. Putting in transmitter.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we assembled the battery with AB. Okay.
Transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you.
You don't need battery. Power transmitter now.
Find and destroy their ground scanners everywhere. Can't take a crap out here without some Dax Anarch taking pot shots.
Yeah.
Detector troubles. Offending errors. Remove.
Oh. So you're the locker. Right. Might be able to get that last mod after this run.
Ground scanners eliminated. We can maneuver in peace again.
Valder! Aegis needs Tenno! Hijack under attack! Anarch strain energy! Death near! Help him now!
No, seriously, why did his grammar plummet so drastically?
Energy is aid! Bring to Hijack! Can breathes hive life! Lives to fight!
Yee. I didn't know I could just slingshot myself through the shit.
Tenno friend saves Hijack from! Valder has new orders!
God, he's taking forever to come down. Oh, we took him down.
Dropships! Give those soul-damned bastards hell!
Attackers released! Trouble now!
This way. 5 minutes left in this run.
Fawning fools think you're the only ones with Warframes? Allow me to educate you.
Okay. We're through. And there's some loot over here. Yay, says me. Excuse me.
This is a rout. Thin the Anarch ranks.
Okay, we're on the way again. We are constantly behind.
Charge! More Anarchs come!
Ha! Boots on the other foot now, isn't it, Galastra? Break off of this fight, Tenno. Your blade is needed elsewhere.
Okay. Oh. We got more. And more is always appreciated. Because that's more mods. It took a long time for them to give us the ability to mod our operator.
Flags destined for core override.
Like mod, not arcanes. Mods.
Hive Kit, you are free! Follow Tenno!
Makes you wonder how much longer it'll be before, you know,
Let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
we're all done. Oh, so that brings up a thought as well. I think the mods for that the Siren Girl is the what's her face is the French nun. I think she's rotating them out because I remember health being what was available yesterday. I need to double check.
Fast move, go! You are free. Follow Dana.
Okay. Shouldn't be a big deal, just stay focused and keep pushing. The fight's going to be over in less than 2 minutes. Then we have to deal with the boss.
Don't let a scratch get on those bracks. We need them.
Hijack, you are free. Follow Dana.
Oh, I noticed I'm not getting any scans for some of these enemies. I must have gotten the maximum scans already.
Repel the Anarchs.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just have to keep pushing.
Gun active. Free fire. Turret up.
I want fire. I want fury. Let a Warframe take the wheel.
Okay, that's another one. Good, 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 good. The fact that he just torpedoes himself about as well is amazing. The mobility on this thing is great. Okay, it's over.
Good, Anarch scum. Now's our chance.
Okay. Oh!
I know what it's like to have your very mind deformed and broken. This Stactylus stands for all its kind.
God. Oh, he's back. Oh, he took off his legs and stood back up. That's interesting. That's 2 bosses. Then the question becomes, what's the boss for the 3rd stage?
All our people were betrayed in the old war. The more we remember, the better our chance of a new peace.
Oh, I got a blueprint for the Prime site. And we got the barrel as well. We have the means to make them. We don't have the blueprint for the handgun. The sight, on the other hand, got 1 piece of it. But that's good. That means we still have other pieces to get. Yeah, that one thing I wanted to get onto this build was the Tailforge cast speed. Let's get rid of that assist.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Actually, what is your subsume? Oh, it's the heal. Wait, really? That doesn't matter. It's the energy orb drops that's huge. You can set things on fire and guarantee energy orb drops. That's actually massive. If I had 2 Tailforge purples, I might plug them in and benefit from them. Because that way I could take out the equilibrium. Increase secondary critical. Who cares about that? I think the bulk of what I need is here. Like that one yellow is probably all I need for the next while. Yeah, that one yellow is probably all I need. Yeah, that does bring up a question though. What Warframes am I missing? Gyre. Just Gyre. I have to finish leveling up the Bone Widow and then deal with the Void Rig. That would be the only things I haven't finished yet.
What is wrong?
Yeah, that's interesting. Weapon-wise, we'll at least check up the primes. I try to keep on top of them. Okay, the 2 new primes from the pack and the 2 primes from the new event are here. So yeah, the 4 most recent primes are the only ones I don't have. Are you a melee weapon? You are a melee weapon. Excalibur is halfway to done. And I wanted to go back to Deimos. Okay. Now, if I'm lucky...
I would speak with you.
One must make the best of things.
So I have about 3 days-ish to get the crystal farming done.
Has blessed our path to bring us here. Together we shall see this task complete.
There we go. Plus 30 void mode efficiency. 5% movement speed in void mode for each Narrowman School mod. This is interesting. This is interesting in my opinion. Because it means you can actually make very specific kinds of builds if you go with this.
It is strange to me how much the devil has taken to Bird 3. Should we be concerned?
Wait,
Use it
the
wisely
devil likes Bird 3? Oh, that's
and
dangerous.
carefully.
Okay, the Ascaris Prime is doable. Because we can actually just straight up buy them, we can grind for the other 2 parts, then buy the Ascaris Prime as we need.
Oh? So long then.
We have nothing to discuss.
You have a lot to discuss. You just don't want to discuss. That's the difference.
Come to bask in my presence, or do you have a purpose for interrupting me?
Always. The purpose, I mean. So, wait, what? Oh, so I have the blueprint for the Gallic Prime blade. And I have the blueprint for the barrel. Hold the phone. 35, 25, 50, 65.
What did the war feel like
90
being
total.
able to pop in and out of those little wind-up toys of yours, free from most threats of real death? And now I am one of those toys.
I think he just came to a revelation just there, and he's not liking it.
Finally. Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad.
I pray these eyes will one day look upon Lua again.
They will, Leon, remain constant and ever-changing, just as she is.
I know you two aren't exactly up on current events, but Lua is even more shattered than Leon, who only has one eye, by the way.
Yeah. That's actually a real dirty thing to pull out, but it's also 100% true because I was thinking the exact same thing. Where are you? Should begin with S. There we go. Let's go to all. Type in Prime. There they are. We're going to have to do a lot more grinding. By the looks of it, we need a fuck ton of Agnovi discs, whatever they're called. And the Cerberus, or whatever they're called. So...
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
There we go. Okay. This is workable. It doesn't take a whole lot to get your hands on the individual parts. I'm going to go with this one. Actually, maybe I should check out the new mods we got. %2 Terran Strike initial charge. Okay. Plus 2% for each mod from a unique school. Huh. That's interesting. I kind of like what we have, though. It's all about cranking the amp damage. Right here, I believe. Here we go. I don't think we'll be able to max it. Or we can't even dent it. It's going to take so much. Well, we're just going to have to keep going. 1400. That's a lot of endo. Well, I did want a new grind, I guess. So, on and onwards. It's the only one we haven't done here today. Yeah.
Dive deep, Tenno. Remember the peace that was sabotaged by greed and pride. Relive the tragedy you were forced to endure.
There we go.
Commandeered prime warframes are the strongest weapons the Anarchs have. Fight fire with fire, and draw one out. They're out. Put them out of their misery.
I've waited long enough. Let a prime warframe loose.
Yeah.
We wanted peace. The Anarchs chose death. Keep fighting. We have to finish the job.
Excuse me. I think I'm going to passively grind up a lot of what should we call it here? A lot of steel pass drops, whatever they're called. I'm not forgetting. The Rubik's cubes of bullshittery.
Adis is pilot now. Engine's warming. Tenno! Ship taking damage!
They can take all the damage at once. Yeah, I'm definitely getting more scans from somewhere. There you are. Why are you so heavily damaged?
Shuttle is safe. Flight logs indicate Anarch targets near your location. Get moving!
Okay.
Anarchs have captured a sentient scout. Get him out of there before they can convert him.
Okay, keep moving.
Tenno make Hive safe for certain.
Warframes are all that make you
There you are.
See how you fare against one.
Okay, keep focused. You should be fine in no time.
So you got that scout back safe. We've got exactly what we need to make our next move. Go!
Keep moving. Pick up everything we can because everyone is dropping a lot of good loot.
Anarch storing critical supplies nearby. Establish area control and siphon supplies.
We almost there?
Too late, Tenno. Enemy get that one. Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
I don't know what happened to that fucker's AI.
Cash captured. Strong, Tenno friend. Valder, the Tenno captures a cache. Valder, the Tenno captures a cache.
Wow, our teammates are really quick on this one.
Supplies captured. Battlekin to be much relieved.
Oh,
The only people who needed those supplies more than us were the Anarchs. They would be happy. That's more salt in the wound.
right. That was a lot of death that we didn't even need to give. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
They predicted our every move. And now we know why. Ground scanners. Find them and scrap them.
Keep it going.
Detector scrambled. Anarchs too many.
Right. We set off those landmines. There we go. Anything else? Got any more, right? Keep moving. Got him, lovely.
Much interference. Much anarchs.
Oh, I'm starting to understand. It's basically hot cold. Okay.
Well done. Those nosy bastards are about to get a nasty surprise. Move! Just rusty armor.
Oh, I remember this place from the from pretty early into the story. That's where we learned about the flowers and how.
And troves of intel with it. Seize battery parts from the enemy and juice that thing to the max to send the signal back to HQ.
Your Warframes cut down my comrades like cattle. See how it feels.
Battery crew.
Done.
But work still. Put it in transmit.
Okay, we good to go. We have a battery at least. There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was funny. So it's out in the middle of nowhere. It launches us out to certain death, and then we spawn in at the edge and get launched again. That was dirty placing.
Battery assembled. Transmitter hungry for power.
You so won't be worthy of your loyalty. So many ways to kill you, traitor.
There we go. Here's A, we need a B.
Data transfer initiated. Well, look at this, Tenno. Got new orders for you.
Okay, what are those new orders? 10 seconds to go. Okay, those new orders are going to be short-lived, aren't they? Okay, here we go. Really?
You have reached the nightmares below the surface. You must remember how you were forced to fight carpenter and prime warframes.
Well, it looks like we don't have to learn much. That's interesting. We're fighting, what, 3 of them? Here we go. Oh, she didn't even last pissing time. Oh my god. That was cool.
Even with prime warframes turned upon you, you were victorious. Honor these memories.
No new mods. No new, what do we call it? We did get enough to upgrade to start building maybe 1 or 2 more parts. Okay. You're in development. Let's get you going. We'll start you. And then another run will probably get us enough Agnovi discs to start building the last part. We then have to give them 12 hours to do their thing. And then we'll just build the rest of it. Okay, we're well on the way of having a whole set load of primes, a couple of new weapons coming, which is fantastic. I didn't even check to see if I could cast this at any point. Yeah, you're finished anyway. So for the time being, I'll drop Excalibur. And I'll put on the one weapon we've been neglecting so far. Where is it? V. Where are you?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Boom. Right, we're gonna have to disassemble mods. Let's see now. Two, three, four. And we'll dissolve them.
Optimize.
That'll do for a little bit of a start. Okay. Good news, that's in place. Berlin Scourge. I have you in here, but I could do the usual viral elect. Oh, so the melee version has to be polarized at least once. Have I polarized you at any point? No, apparently not. That's bullshit. I could put a circle here just to have it in there. Wouldn't be a bad idea in the long run. And I suppose to keep it simple, I should plug in maybe an attack speed here. Could plug in magnetic rush, which will be kind of funny because electricity, magnetic, viral. I think the only thing I'd need to do is probably drop that in favor of condition overload. And I'd have like one hell of a beat stick. But I think I'll keep this as is for now. And just see how it pans out.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha ha.
Okay. There we go. That's the vital and critical. We went with... Why did we go viral? No, I did go viral. Is there a particular reason I went viral? Suppose I could do this for the extra status chance. Could go with you. The extra 100 munitions wouldn't be a bad thing. It's mostly puncture. Oh, it's mostly viral actually. I'll just be basically raw dogging it for the most part. I might just plug in you. Yeah, that wouldn't be the worst idea. Let's see now. Do I even want you? I think you're fine. You, on the other hand, we'll have to work on you somehow. You know, by the time the fire rate's actually really kind of inefficient, so we don't really need that. I suppose guided ordnance and tactical reload wouldn't be the worst idea. And again, I could go with this for the extra enhancement chance. Okay. From the looks of it, our melee side is temporarily finished. But our non-melee side isn't. This we have to be careful with, because whatever we mod here is going to have a direct effect over on the melee side. I get this feeling this is one of those rare cases where we should be using universal mods across the board. So I could plug a universal here and another one here, because those two have completely different mod polarities in there. So that's a dash and that's a D over on the other side. Yeah, this is going to require a little bit of toss. In the meantime, I think I might call it here. Yeah, I think I might call it here. So I'm going to have to find someone to send you over to, and I'm going to have to grind up this in the meantime. Get my other weapons sorted. So I think this is a good enough place to kind of wind down from. I'm going to have to check out if there's anyone I'm following. Oh, yeah, we have a couple of people on. We have a couple of people watching the Game Awards. So I'm going to throw you over at Yuri. Okay, that'll have to do. And yeah, I think for now I'm ready to kind of wind down and fuck off. I know, today we did a lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. Warframe, I think we're in a good position with that right now. I don't have to worry about it. And Warframe, we're getting ourselves in a position where we're almost up to date. There's going to be some hefty... And we got our character's appearance looking pretty damn good right now. It's going to be a bit of an investment, but I think we're well on the way being done with it. I got to experience the new Warframe in detail, and he's awesome. We got a couple of simple cosmetics on him, so I'm happy with that. And the only thing left to do is just to keep hard grinding until we're done. Until then, I'm going to fuck off. So, thank you for coming. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for watching. Thank you for other stuff. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am... Well, honestly, I should be in bed. So, bye.